Hello, hello. Welcome to another stream, guys. We're gonna be stream. Let me turn off this echo so I could turn on desktop audio. Hold on. Ooh, this is gonna take a while. There we go. Hello. All right. Should work. Welcome, Blue. Welcome, Mason. Welcome, Yuko. Welcome, Cozy. Welcome, Man. Welcome, MUI. The game is like for now. It's like it's a multiplayer horror game. It's gonna be like, so it's kind of like picture it, a Phasmophobia feel. Should be pretty cool. I don't really have much of a story right now, but I'm gonna be working on it. So. Should be fun. I just need to fix this. I have one problem I've been having on Play New Game. Sorry I didn't stream when I first started. Playing Red Dead. Oh, 2. That's fun. Versalius Cross. Ah, yes. Yes, much sense. Much sense. Like, just much sense, you know? Versalius Cross. You able to hear the background music? Oh, you want mod? You don't want Cohen or anything. You just want mod. You just want mod, alright. Alright, Yuko. Alright. Oh, on my T. Okay. I'm about to say. Okay, this is pretty loud, but you should be able to hear this. Bring this outside. This is what it looks like right now. It works pretty well. The controls work really well too. If you give me mod Universal Cross, I'll give you a birthday present. What? That's a hard bargain, man. Quit button works. Load game. Can't really work. Play example. I'm gonna make sure this works real quick. How much people are on the stream right now? It's not letting me check, whatever. Assignment 2. Let's see if this works. Next scene trigger, next scene interact. I want to use interact. So this, if this works how I think it is, yeah. That's good. I have all my stuff too. Just like jump off. I don't think I should have done that. Pausing works too. If I go to main menu, you can see this works. You're back. Currently trying to make it so when you click play new game it allows. I also fixed a problem. On default it wasn't working. It wasn't letting me move. So I fixed a problem in the house. So I should be able to move now. That's good. Lights work. Pretty well.
Anyway, yeah, it's 200 watt transmit power. But anyway, yeah, that's on the back page of QSC this month. So it says Event Horizon of DX.
There'd be a puzzle. Probably. That scares me every time, I'm telling you. I think I broke something over here. I need to make sure I need to fix the venting area. I can't exactly get in right now. See, it just like doesn't let you in for some reason. Really weird. Click save game. Now you can see saves right here. So if I go to main menu and then go back to load game and then load. Yeah, that works well. Now this is story mode, and it saves right there. I just want to fix this so I can get in. I think people would like this. Something I haven't been seeing. Just a small little her, that's weird. Well, I would go through this. I can't exactly right now though. PG. Yeah, it's working really well. I'm having a bit of trouble right here, so I have an idea actually. Game loader. I have an idea right here. No saves. So if I'm correct, if you have no saves, it will say you have no saves right here. Can I delete these? I don't really like that. I guess so it shows it, so if I have no saves, it would say that. So it'd look like this if I have no saves. But it looks like this. Alright. Looking good so far, I guess. I'm gonna make a multiplayer button. Duplicate. Multiplayer. Button. Multiplayer. So if I just click like this, and go to text and say multiplayer. So now it functions like the quit button because I have not edited anything, but we now have a multiplayer button up there. I'll have to probably move this over here. I'll just move it over here. So now if I click play, it's gonna be good. Well, we won't see until trial. So if I click continue, since I have this loaded and selected, if I click continue, it should let me continue easily. Yeah, so it works really well. Now I'm back here, and if I'm correct, I've saved the control earlier where C is that. Yep, works well. C is prone. I'm gonna switch this to X. So X, so if I click X, crouches you. I didn't apply it. Oh, that's what I've been needing to do. Okay, so now it should work. I need to, okay, so the problem I'm having with this is this box. Alright. Look for the first box. Lift it up a bit. Maybe it's this one. What was that? Well, Chrome was the one we had to do the whole time, so that's good to know. I don't really care about this now. Just forgot a main menu. Oh, alright. Okay, we have multiplayer on the side, so. This right here, 260. 0. Oops. 0, 0. 260. Just need to move that. Right there. So that looks perfect now. Multiplayer. I'm gonna remove this where it does not quit. Yeah, I gotta move the box up some. I'm a little late on replying to that, sorry. I'm gonna remove this so it doesn't quit. Instead, it's gonna open a new thing. So it's gonna boop. Main menu UI. So if this turns off, good. So once they click this, main menu UI is going to turn it off. So now, if I check that, everything turns off. Alright. Let's see. You're back in UI. Nice. Alright, so we need a thing below it. Okay. So when we click on multiplayer, it's gonna bring back up a whole new. So I'm gonna close everything in the main menu UI. And then I'm gonna duplicate this. I guess I can't edit it. I'll name it multiplayer. It's not out yet. It's coming out soon. I mean, well, it's coming out as soon as we, finish it. I don't know what's coming out fully, but it's gonna be free for the first week, and it's gonna cost $10 after full release. Button. I could just name this button servers. I can actually make this say servers too. Servers. I have new game. Instead we'll say create server. Create a server. Examples. We'll just make this credits. So credits to the people who made this, which is also me and my crew. Load game. We'll just delete this. Main menu UI, we're also going to turn this off. How much is this game? It just said it's gonna be free for the first week, and then after it's gonna be $10. Alright, so I'm gonna bring settings up a bit. I'm gonna bring quit. I'm gonna make this quit button into a back button. So I'm gonna work on the function on this. So it's gonna multiplayer menu. It's gonna go to game objects, disable active, off, and then I'm gonna grab main menu UI right here, game object, it's active, true. So now if I'm correct, this quit button is a back button. So that multiplayer button isn't working, so I'm gonna fix that real quick. X active, true. So now it should be functioning fully. I need to make it so the button disappears too. So back to that. So you can go back and forth. But now I need to make the multiplayer button compatible to close after. So this, if I close main menu UI, it's still in, so I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, I need to delete this multiplayer button. Okay, now it should be working. Alright, so you're going to start off on this menu and click continue. This is all story mode and this is multiplayer mode. And click this. There's a servers area. There's no servers available. I'm going to edit this more. Credits, I have not added any functioning to them, so lose my voice, Jesus. And then I'm going to edit this. So back, I need to edit this to say quit. Back. Settings the settings are gonna stay the same. Credits, I'm gonna turn everything off on this, so back works, settings, works, credits. I will turn this off. I will just delete everything here. So I'll just work on that later. I'll work on it at the end of the game once we're fully done. Create a server. This one's going to be hard, and then servers is going to be hard. So we want this one not to be a continue. I don't know why it's grayed out like that. I need to switch the color to be white. Nope. That's weird. Oh, this has got to be white. Wait, what? I don't want it to be gray. That's weird. Here we go. No, because it's gotta be the same as all the other ones. That is confusing me. Normal color's gotta be white. What? Huh? Disabled color. Oh, it was that one. We want this to be at that. Because where are these at? 0.1. No, I'm not looking at that. We want to be. No, we do want to be at one. That's confusing. This is better now. So now if we run the game, credits button, settings back, click on multiplayer, servers. I need to fix servers now because I just messed with the servers button. Bit weird. Highlight colors. Right. Pressed color. That should be working now. That's weird. Guess it's alright then. When you click, it's gonna multiplayer menu UI, it's gonna close. So now that closes. And now we need to now we need to create another UI by duplicating this and turning this into a server panel. No. I'll copy the load game panel. I'll duplicate it down in the load game panel. It'll be load server panel now. Just set all of those, keep it, I guess. How does that work? Hold up. Title. Join us server. Make this. That's weird. Join a server. And then that should be working like that. We're gonna have a join button. Button join. Now it says join. This button back. This button. It's gonna cancel, I guess. I don't really know how this works. It's being weird. Now both of these are active. Okay, this needs to turn off multiplayer menu. Okay, now once we click servers, it's gonna look like this. We click back and it goes back. I have not set up that yet though. So when you click servers, time only, it's gonna go to load server panel. And it's gonna turn that on. So now, if we close this, and when we join in the game, our game is gonna look like this. Settings all work. So say if I switch my mouse sensitivity to 2.09, I apply, Go back. Multiplayer and settings. Yeah, okay, it works. Now I just don't want this to be... It's not clickable or something. Multiplayer. Servers. Turns off that. And turns on that. I don't know why it isn't working. I'm gonna bring this down a bit more. Like that. Those are the exact same color. That's crazy. What are the chances? Seems like on default, it turns it on. So I'm gonna turn this off. I don't know why it's doing that. It's not letting me click it. Here, I'll delete it. I'll duplicate this. Servers. Join a server. Let me just make this active so I can see what I'm looking at. So I need to bring this up. There we go. It's going alright. There we go. So when you come in, it's gonna look like this. The quit button works. Multiplayer. Now I need to set this up again. Servers. Boop, boop. Multiplayer menu. Old server panel. So now, everything should work. Boop. So it turns off, but the panel doesn't go on. I don't understand why though. I'm gonna close out all these though. I could do this. Because this one apply to them. Alright, so now if I'm correct. Yeah, it's weird. It says it's on. Okay, that's a problem. It's just not appearing. If I put this. Oops. Server panel off. Alright, so it's kinda weird. Actually, hold up. Weird. Load server pin. I'll just delete that. And I'll make a new one myself. I don't really want to because this looks good. Boop. Guess I'll do it right here then. Load server panel. Boop. Doop. Load. John. I still need to make up multiplayer. I'll probably focus on that first, actually. You weren't even still here. I'll check actually. What's Zeke up to?
I don't know. Yeah, this is gonna be such a good fight. Water!
Block his water source. Oh.
But water source.
I'll just leave now. I'll leave after doing that.
1 second.
Yeah.
Zeke, but I've killed you before. Never mind. I didn't. Maybe. How you miss? How did you miss?
I typed void. Well, not void. Wait. Well, no. What? I'm confusing myself. All right. Anyway, let's get back to this. All right. Okay, so for some reason it's not popping up, but it's weird. I need to figure out how I can link multiplayer. Can I just like add it myself in assets? Alright, so if I just search like multiplayer. Ooh. I don't want that. In project. Multi. It's the only thing for this version. Here, Unity Asset Store. If I just search like multiplayer. That is not multiplayer. How could I get how could I add multiplayer? That's the one question. I'll look it up. Right. I use this.
TubeBuddy helps your YouTube videos get seen. Sure wish it could
Seems
also help me find my
interesting.
TV remote. Where is it? How hard is it to put the remote right back where it was?
Hey guys, and welcome back to Blackthorn Prods. I'm Liam.
I don't know. I'm gonna be looking through this though. I'm gonna watch this.
In this video, I will show you how to transform this small single-player game into an online multiplayer game in just 9 simple steps. When I first started out, developing a multiplayer game seemed like a very complicated and daunting task. This video will hopefully show you the contrary and give you the knowledge so that you can develop your very first multiplayer game without too much hassle.
Before we begin, thank you to Milanote for sponsoring this video and supporting this game creation community. They've created one of the most impressive project management tools out there. What we love is its
This is
incredible
pretty fun.
simplicity and elegant design, while still being filled
Let me mute this so you guys can't hear it. Alright, so Photon, alright. It's just called Photon Engine. Yeah. I'm gonna delete this because I don't want this anymore. Green and red. Alright. That was quick and easy. Add to my assets. Add to my assets, and then accept. Open in Unity. Download. And that should import. Alright, so pretty sure it's almost done, and then once we do this, we could just like do some simple stuff, and it's gonna. This seems like I feel like I'm doing something real correctly here. Do. It's getting late. Alright, so let me just fix this. Alright, guys. So we are now gonna continue doing this. We just imported this, so I'm pretty sure I could just, go through this. But I think I just did it. It's gonna be quick and easy. Window. That's weird. Did I insert it incorrectly? Oh, never mind, I did. I just didn't get it at first. Here we go. So now I'm just gonna make a loading screen, I guess. No, never mind. I already have a loading scene. So I'm just gonna save. This is what the loading scene looks like. I'm gonna go ahead and edit this. I am gonna clone this if I can. Ooh, I'm gonna clone this. I guess that's alright. First up, I am gonna keep the background. I'm just gonna edit the level name to joining server. And we'll add like some tip, I guess. No, I won't add a tip, I'll just say. I'll just like say loading server. I guess just loading server. This server will be, I'll just say, I'll just keep it like that. We'll do tip. When a zombie, no, when a killer is chasing you. Wait, no. Tip. Killer chases you. You can hide in closets. Small spaces. Small spaces. Or under desks / tables. Alright. So now this is the loading screen. Should work well. Alright, so create empty. Connect to server. Connect to server. Now just open this up real quick. Now it's time to code. Alright, so I could just delete everything here. Now we just need to make a using a photon. Photon network dot connect using settings. I missed something here, so private void start. And then it will go like this. pretty sure that is it on this code. Ooh, I don't know what that is. I'll save and then close. So now this is changed. There we go. All right. So the scene we want to be loaded. A description of the name, blah blah blah. I'm trying to find where I could load this scene at. Loading screen. $4.18. Missed something out. That is exactly what I messed up then. Now I should be able to do this. Ah! What in the world? It's not what I'm wanting to do. So whenever this plays, it just does that. I'll just, like, I don't know, copy this. I'll make my own loading screen. I want to create a canvas. I could just name this canvas. Under this, I'll make a UI. I'll just make an image. Background, keep it simple. So I can just go to resources. Where is the that's weird. Just make the background transparent. What would it look like then? Never mind. I want the background to look interesting. Do the main screen. I'm gonna add a loading screen. So now if I click on the game, that spins. Working good. I could move the spinner to fit right here. Make a big spinner down here. I like the spinner more when it's big. Actually, nah. It's kind of like a more ugly, actually, if anything. Keep it like that. I'll add some text onto the canvas. Yeah. Loading servers. I mean, I need to make this bigger. Can't see it. Um. Oh, I didn't even see there's chats. I was ignoring the chat this whole time. Let's read this. Will it be on Steam? Indeed it will. What's up, Z? I don't know why I can't get this. Taking forever. This text isn't popping up. I don't really know what to do about that. It's kind of annoying. Why isn't it popping up? Oh. It's just really small. You can't see it. Let's put to 9s. Still never pops up. E. You still don't see it. Oh. I have it. Okay. That makes more sense. Man, I don't know how I didn't notice that. Do I really need text? I guess I'll just... Oh, there we go. Alright. Loading. Servers. just keep it down here, and I'll keep it actually looking good. So I'll make it bold. I'll just make it bold. I'll make it underline, italic. I'll just make it like this. Kind of want to change it to like a nice looking text with a box around it. This is good how it is. I'll just keep it like this for now. I'll just make everything at 0. I'll make the whole canvas at 0%. Ah! I want to make it at 0 so bad. Everything's at 0 somehow. Screen went black. That's must be yours. The screen's up for me. Yeah, it's up for me. Yeah, it's up for me. That's definitely yours. Anyway, I'm just gonna change this text back to the middle if I can. Right around here is perfect. I'll switch the font soon. Blade, the screen isn't black for me. I don't know what to say, man. Switch the font. I need to switch the font. Font asset. Let's see. Why is this not letting me do that? Oh, it needs to be one of these. Aw. That's weird. Dude, that's your screen. I just went on the stream. Everything's perfect. I don't know what to do now. I don't know how to make it simple. I need to make a wait so like after a little it loads. I could just remove the text. I'll just remove the text and I'll move the spinner to the middle. That would look better. There we go. I'm gonna switch the spinner to look like a better spinner. So I'm gonna go here, 4 FPS, blah blah blah. Texture. I don't know where to go here. UI. I don't know where to go from here. Game UI. Grunge. Hmm. UI. Other. Nope. 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 You're back again, MEY. Make it dark green. Yeah, I mean, eh. Where could I go? I'm just gonna go back to textures and I'll look for someone else. Animated. No, or not again. I will never find this. I could resources textures VHS now. Where would it go? I guess it's good for now. I don't really know where to go. This is a good thing though. Alright. This is gonna be useful right here. Create. No, I don't want to create a canvas. That is not what I want to do. So inside of this canvas, I want to create an empty object named info. I'm gonna name it, I'll get a panel. Panel of info. I'll make the background right here. It'll look like this. At the bottom. I'll just move this. It's a spinner. I'll just move you back over here, I guess, like where you're supposed to be. The panel, I'm gonna remove it. I'm gonna delete panel. I'm gonna make it just image. Info image info image BG. So this image will be this. Put it right here. And I'll just put text inside of it. I'll just name this text. And then I'll say in the text, loading servers. I'll make it black. Make it bold. I'll make this 45. Now, the game loading screen actually looks good. This is what the loading screen looks like. Kind of funky, don't get me wrong. I'll fix it soon. It's kind of a bit, you know, weird, but we're gonna have to fix it soon. And then at the spinner, we'll do, look at the grid, empty object, scene loader. Scene loader. So this works out, this actually works out pretty well. This is a spinner. Level name text. We don't really need any of that. We just want the spinner. And we need to figure out how we could edit the scene loader to where it does not always load the, you know. So actually, if I just click play, it might give me a lot of, yeah, it's gonna give me a lot of errors. We'll just level background. This is the background, description text. Guess we'll just switch this to like 20. Lobbies. Duplicate this. We're gonna move it over. We're gonna make this 15 and we'll write create a server for join 1 right below it for the description. And we'll duplicate this again. We're gonna bring it over here for the narrow description. And we'll do, if you're being chased, you can hide in hide in closets or under a table. We'll lift this up a bit. Now we'll just keep it here. And then we're gonna copy this first text again. And then we're gonna move this text over here above, and then we're gonna name it tip. So now we have all this. So now if we go to scene loader, we can now just go to tips manager. Okay. Tips desk. Tips header. Scene desk. Ooh, that's supposed to be description. And this is supposed to be scene name. Now we go in scene loader, level name, text, and we'll do scene name, level name, text. Blue. Tips header. That's not working out good. Level description text. It's text, I don't really know why it's doing that. Notifying as a game object, that's weird. It's not an object though. You know, I'll delete this. This is honestly annoying. Create empty. Connect to server. Add component. Connect to server. I already have this right here. I don't know where these errors are coming from right here. But let's connect to the servers working. After we do this, we'll just add a scene loader. UI text. Click any button to continue. Continue. And we'll just do this. Can I move this right here? I'll move this to 20. I just want to make it smaller. Text, I'm gonna go in info. So I'll just make it go right here. right here, click any button. Don't know why there was a canvas for this. Makes no sense. I'm gonna delete that. Anyway. There we go. Put this right here. And then this is gonna button, click, continue. Wait, I don't know what to do. On screen button. Oh, hold up. So any button. This is real confusing. Remove component. Now I'm gonna save this. And I'm gonna go assets, where FPS, content, scenes, scene loader. So seems like the scene loader. I just don't understand. Tips manager. Connect to server. Right here, it's doing something. Harm. I don't even need a loading screen, do I? No, I do. Ah. Did I make a backup file for this game? I don't need one right now. I just restarted stuff. I mean, I just started, so. No, not yet. This is so bothering me. Simple, the scene loader. Hold up, if I just go to the loading screen I made, click any button to continue if I just go there? If I just click this, and then like, no, click me to continue. I will actually delete this, and I'm gonna create a button. Ooh, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna keep this how it is. I'm gonna create a new scene. Finally, we can go on to this. New scene, create / or join lobbies. So this, I'm gonna open and save whatever I just made. This, I just want to make a simple canvas. Streaming for almost 2 hours. Whatever. Canvas. This I want to UI image background. Or FPS. Do we really need that though? Fine. I don't know. UI, menu, background. Now, actually, that loading. This is where I was wanting to go. Jesus, I couldn't find it ever. So this is the background. It'd be funny if I just like put this as the background. You just join my horror game, and the first thing you see when you try playing a game is this. I mean, I ain't complaining. I'll just go here. Or I could do the background. I'll go here. Alright, I have to make a few things doing this. Canvas, UI, text, header. We'll name it create / join. I really want to add a font, like really bad, but like sucks because I can only add these. That's weird. I want to make the font so bad. It's annoying. Bold. No. I'll make it dark red. How would that look? It just looks scary of how bad it is right now. Horror TMP font for Unity. I'm just gonna search that up. Horror font. Horror TMP font. I could just make it an image, you know? I'm just gonna make it an image. Ooh, what in the world? That's not what the image is. Maybe I have to edit it first. Yeah. So I'll just delete this. I'll make it a picture. So just UI, image, header. Now I'll just make it this. So everything will look better. I'll make it red if I can. If I just switch this to red. Should I switch it to red? I don't know. I want to switch it to red, but I don't know how I can. I'll make it red. I'll get like more of a darker red. There, I'll do another one. Ooh. Yay, I made it scarier. It's too red now. Of course it's too red now. This one looks way better. That's a lot better. So this is what the header is gonna look like. Yeah, it looks good. What's up, Goku? Welcome to the stream. That looks so much better. Jesus. I could have made it to something. Ooh! This is really good. Hold up. I like this a lot. This font is insane. I actually want to use this. I know I said I was going to use that, but this is insanely good. Like it's out of the world looking good. Whew, that looks a lot better. There we go. Get the feel. Maybe I could like make it over to the side. It's kind of just like blocking it though. I'll just do this. Alright, so now after this, we want to add a little box. So I'll just go create a image. Create image. No, BG. Now I could go to assets, horror, FPS, blah blah blah. Textures. UI. Menu. Background. What am I doing? Nope. Game UI. Grunge. There we go. Now we're gonna make this and make it this. I'll switch the color if I can. Yes, I can. So I'll just make this like an interesting red too. rotate it a bit. There we go. And of course, I'll do this again. I'll make it say create. This time we're going to switch the color to black. Ooh, no, I do not want to do that yet. Let's go to assets. Assets. Where if yes, blah blah, content, textures, UI. Where was I putting all my stuff at? I legit want to know because now I feel like I lost everything. I think I legit just lost everything. I'll just use a folder. Pictures. Image inside of an image, text. And I'll make this create. Can you read that? Well, I'll make it black. Sadly, I have to make it black because you could not read it. There we go. Now you could read it. Now we're gonna have another text. Actually, never mind. We need a we're gonna have a UI. It's gonna be a what'd you do it as? I don't know what you would do it as. It's a little input field. Looking a bit ugly right now. Definitely fix that though. So normal color. It's gonna be red. Highlight color is gonna be a bit darker. Press color is gonna be a lot darker. Disable color is gonna be black or gray. And selected. Don't really need it selected. So if I hover over it, oh, can't do that yet. I want the background to look interesting. So I'm gonna go to Horror FPS, Textures, UI, Menu, nope, Game UI. Kinda wanting a, actually yes, Menu. I was right the first, no? Huh? So game UI. And it's grunge. Yeah. Code text area. Placeholder. Can't even see it. There we go. So if I click that. Okay, it doesn't even work. I don't know how to color. Should be like this. What would it look like? That's glitchy. Looks dope. Yeah, thanks. It's kind of ugly where I'm. This right now is ugly, but I don't know. And this has to be a button, doesn't it? Oh my god. Now I have to delete this because I'm gonna throw this out. The background, I could keep this. Problem is I need to create a button because I picked the wrong thing. That's bad about it. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a, I don't know, 4-minute break, 5-minute break. I'll be back, okay? I'll be back, yeah. I am back. Sorry that I forgot to tell you. My mic was muted apparently, sadly. I just came back. But, hello. I'm trying to fix this, which is gonna be annoying, but it's gonna, you know, work out soon. This is not gonna be fun. Alright, so input code. I'm gonna delete this. We have the plan thing. What I want this to be, I want to create a button. Create button. This will allow them to create the match. So I will make this bigger, and I will also make it use this. There we go. A lot better. Oh, I could use this. I'll use this. This looks better. I want to make this a different color. I'll make it red. Red. Because why not? Just name it create. Create, and we'll make it font size 100 so you could actually see it. We will bring this up here. Make it go like that. Slight tilt. And then after that, we're gonna add an input thing. So we're gonna add an input. So we're gonna add an input right there. You missed a lot, kind of. I don't know. Here, I'll bring it back. All right. So. Alright. You haven't missed much. What have you missed? Not much. We just, we made the loading screen, kinda. I'm just making stuff so I can make up multiplayer. Here to work on my own. Dude, you never joined the call. Alright, see ya. Alright. We need to add the input field. This is quite annoying. Scroll view. Input field. We're just gonna keep it simple. Input code. That is not high school code. Input code. I'm just gonna keep it simple. I don't want to make it stylish just yet. You said that like 8 hours ago. It's the funny thing. Alright. So, I'll just keep it simple like this. I don't really want to get it too, like, done yet. I don't want to make it stylish. I just want to make it, you know, working. So all we'll do is just make this bigger. Oh, wrong thing. Should I use? So now, should be able to just like click on it. No. How do you do that? How do you? I have no idea. is kind of annoying. I'll just bring this down. And I'll name this the join button. And it will say, well, what do you think? It will say join. And then it'll have the join code on the right. I need to figure that out soon though. Well, this is what we got so far. This is the game, which we need to fix the scale. Whatever. We'll go back to normal. And I just broke something. There we go. So I think we got that. So we do want an input field, but I don't know. How would we link that? We want an input field. I'm just gonna put it right there. Because if I just like turn it on. Can't really do anything, can you? You're trying to read input using the Unity Engine.input class, but you switched active input handling to input system packages. And play settings. What? Huh? I'm so confused with what this is saying. Oh my god. Why is that? I just don't understand. Why is it doing that? What? Huh? The input system just like doesn't work. So I look it up. I don't know. I'm looking it up. Mimic juice is what I think it is.
Hey, I'll put your piano bench together tomorrow, okay?
Oh, that's literally it. That was literally it. I just had to click one button. Now if I'm correct. There we go. I don't know why it was doing that. This is what it looks like now. So I have to do all this. So much fun. Mess one thing up. 9. No, I have nothing messed up. That's... Hold up, what? I don't want to have a big space right there. I want it like that. 9. 8. Why does it look like that? It should be like that. Override void on unjoined lobby. So I'm gonna go here, boop boop. Make this one go down to 26. This one's go 25, this go 24, 23, 22. And everything should be worked. I mean, working. Now we want to go up here. Manager. That's weird. Unity engine dot scene management. Scene manager dot load. Load scene lobby. Save. All right. Build settings. Stop loading screen. Save. And I want this saved as the lobby. Now I need to switch the name of this. That isn't fun. Lobby. Here we go. Lobby and loading scene. I mean loading screen.
Was your dad not feeling good earlier, or you don't know? Huh?
So I have to save. Go to loading screen. And this might work. Oh, come on. Scene management. Okay, Unity engine dot scene management. Oh, I'm stupid. Management. Okay, I spelled it wrong, man. Of course I did. Why didn't I spell it wrong? You know, why wouldn't I? Now, if I go to play, Yo, it actually worked. Alright, guys. So this is actually working really, really well. Alright. I'm following the steps right. So, guys, I just had one misspelling error. And look at this. So, when they get sent to this scene in the loading screen, after a little it actually works. And it would, like, connect. And then you can actually create / join right here. Of course, I'm going to make it better. But it seems like multiplayer is actually going to be working. I don't know how it's going to work. Oh, I just thought of something else. Oh, that might not work. Okay. I'm going to keep following this tutorial. Oh, that scares me. Create and join rooms. Oh shoot, not right here. No, this is not where I want to put it. A lobby. Create empty. Create and join rooms. Create and join groups. Create an ad. Now we have a new one. Now we have more coding.
Okay.
How fun. So we're gonna do this. Hello, I'm back. More coding, yeah. Jesus, 3 hours. See, guys, I have even made the, I have barely made the, main menu, and it's been 3 hours, so it's gonna take a real long time. I'm not gonna have fun. I mean, I'm gonna have fun, yes, of course I am.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Mono behavior, pun, callbacks. a public void. This is getting create. Ugh, no, not brackets. Oh god. Okay. We have 4 more steps after this. More. Oh god. Okay, so now I have another scene. So for this one's be a little more tricky. Now we're gonna have to go to create the game thing. So everything here we're gonna ignore for now, but we are gonna file. Now we're gonna go here and then go to scene. You know, as of right now, we could just use the what do you call it? The house demo. I'll use that. Now, if I'm correct, this one has a little area. Yep. Okay, so canvas, we have the header. Now we have the create button. And then we have the join button. We have the create input field. And we have the join input. 2 different things. Now we're going to create and join rooms. Create input. That's not good. This is an input field. That's weird. It's an input field. Why is it doing that? It's looking for a scene. Wait, why is it not letting me? It says it's gotta be an input field, but it is. It's quite weird. I just like the header. Like, I just don't understand why it's not working. Watch this. Like, straight up, look. Input field. I'll even keep it plain. Why is it doing that? What if I throw the input field outside the canvas? Nope. I didn't mess up with the code. Oh, maybe I did. Okay, this is not mine. Hmm. It's weird. Public void join room. That's very weird. I have no idea why it's doing that. Create input field. What if I do this? Yeah, so it's the right thing. Oh. I might have just thought of something. Because I have a TMP. What if it's because it's a TMP? So like, since it's input field TMP, I gotta, you know, make it compatible with TMP. So like, underscore TMP. It only makes sense. Maybe it's the other way around. Using TMP. Tech. Okay, I might have found some. TM Pro. TMPRO. Maybe it would work now. Oh, it worked. I think I could actually. Oh my god, I figured it out myself. I didn't need any help. Guys, I'm a genius. I feel like God now. I feel like pure God. Can I add you on Discord? Maybe after the stream. I feel like God now for doing that. That's awesome. Create room. Ooh. Control B. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a new folder named test run multiplayer 1. I'm gonna select this. Save everything. That's not good. Currently selected scripting backend. Oh god. What if I do this? 1, 2. Must be a master server for matchmaking. Wait for callback or join lobby. Oh, this is not fun. Alright. So we're gonna go to lobby to start with. I mean, loading screen. I still have a ton of stuff. I still need to go to main menu. So we're gonna go back to main menu. And when the join server, this will run a new scene. So we'll close this out. We'll go to servers and I'm just gonna say create or join a room. And then we move this left. Alright. So now button multiplayer menu set this active. Well, we don't really need to do any of that. We just need to do something so it like stops. We need to set a script so this scene so it could switch. Just gonna create this empty scene switcher, add component scene switcher, create an add. Did that. Now, button servers, scene switcher, drag on. Go to no, we need to open this back up. Go to what's it called? Loading screen. Loading scene. Go back here. We're gonna have one, which is go to loading scene. And now, if we start it from here, and that just gives us an error. But that works out pretty well. That broke for a minute. Finally! That is so awesome, man. Alright. So, now we just need to make a build. So all we have to do is control B. So this is weird. I need to install something or something. So IL. No. IL. Is this some... Huh? Let me search this up. Unity editor dot build player window plus build method exception air building player currently selected backend IL2CPP is not installed. Try with Photon. I don't know what to do. I don't know why it's doing that. It's giving me... It's weird. Ooh, this is something. I don't know what this air is about. Here we go. This is something. Unable to build project. Something not installed. Project settings. So that's awful weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I might have found something. Scripting player. How do I switch it? Scripting backend to Mono. I just changed it to Mono and not IL2CPP. I don't know what that is and I don't have it installed. I don't think I need it though. So I'm gonna switch it to Mono, and I'm setting up the build thing, so I think it's building and it's working correctly now. So that's good or bad, kind of both. Okay, I'm lagging. There we go. W's in the chat, but I would say that if then anyone was watching, because everybody left, because this is actually, there's one person watching. Type W in chat if you're the one watching. Oh, this is gonna take a little. Pop up Discord. I'm gonna see what's happening in the server. How's it going? Alright. So. Still waiting. Oh, okay. Okay, that's gone quick. Oh wow. It's gonna take a little while. Watch it just say it's an error, like an error happens. That's just like be really funny. I mean, not actually that funny. It's kind of sad, you know. If I get it, it just says I got an error, I'm gonna be really mad. It's lagging me to death though. I'm telling you that. Oh shoot. Okay. It said build succeeded. Oh, okay. Let me run it so you can see it on my left screen. Alright. Okay, so you could see the game side. I'm also gonna run it on my Unity too. That isn't good. Ah! Oh. Okay. I'm definitely in it. I'm now gonna go on my right screen and I'm gonna log in. I'm trying to, I'm waiting, it's like lagging or something. Ooh! Now, it looks like this because I'm a dev. So, the dev console's gonna pop up. Oh! I'm lagging to death, but I see it. I see myself on the other side. I'm really lagging. But I'm right there for me. So I can't see myself. I can't see myself, but I'm running 2 accounts at one time. This is a weird thing. For me, I'm right here. So, client is on game server. Must be master server for matchmaking and ready. Wait for callback. Orange on. Okay, so I haven't finished anything fully. But the game is allowing me to play. Surprised it's not letting me in. It's interesting because I have 2 games running at once, and it let me join, but it's not running 2 lobbies at once or something. Let me go to main menu on my other screen, and let me try joining again. It currently says I have over 1,000 errors right now. This definitely went straight to lagging. When it's on when it's on a dev build, it looks like this when you're trying to load. It's taking forever to load right now. You're trying to read input using the Unity Engine input class, but you have switched active input handling to input system package and player settings. I wish this was working right now. I'm gonna close out of that. I'm also gonna close down this. It's definitely working. It's working somewhat. I will say that. It's like actually working, which is surprisingly crazy. Seems very, very, it's gonna be annoying. I ran a build thing. It's kind of weird it's not working, not gonna lie. I'm gonna run OBS up so you can see my other screen now. And now I'll be able to see my right screen. That is very annoying. It worked for a minute, I will say that though. Like, it worked, it got me in the game, but I wasn't in the same game as my alt self. I'm gonna go to... I want to go to the project itself, like project settings, so I could like, no, like I want to go to the file. That's where I want to go right now. Okay, so it's meant to be like that. So everything that I just did worked perfectly. It was just not set up fully yet because I still have, 4 more steps to go and I've only finished 5. So, fun. I guess we'll just finish these. So now I'm just gonna go to... What scene? I'll go to the scenes. The house. So it definitely works. I will say that. It works really well. Just now I gotta make it so I spawn in. This is not gonna be fun. Okay, so when you spawn in, you're gonna like see this kind of. So what I'm gonna be trying to do, we're gonna see this. This, run out of photon here. Okay. So this is gonna be how the players spawn. Now we have another code to add. This is not gonna be fun. I honestly think it's gonna be worth it though, because think about it, we're already almost done with the main game itself. We just need to add levels and all that. Because we basically just need to edit the map a bit and add some functional features and we're done. It's actually surprising to hear max x public float min y public float max y. Below this, we're gonna add a add to private void start vector to random position. Equals new vector 2. So it would be a random number between x and y. Vector 2 random dot range min x between max x. Max x, I'm gonna do that random dot range min y and max y. Proton network dot okay, this word is like really confusing. Instantiate. How much would a bit I got instantiate wrong? Instantiate. Oh, I got it right. Player prefab. Dot name. Random. This doesn't seem as hard as I thought it would be, but it's definitely hard. Quaternion dot no capital right there. Identity. Well, surprisingly, we got everything. Should be perfect right there. Go back here. Spawn layers. swear. .5. Actually, let's see. .5. So if I'm correct, we want it 1.5, and this would be negative 1.5, and this be, let's see, min y 1.25. So this would be 1.25 and then negative 1.25. And now we want to remove this and delete it. Okay, time to build the game and see if it works. This is what we've been waiting for, guys. I mean, actually not really, because we still have a lot more. But if I now save this and then go back to our main menu, which let me go to real quick. We're now at the main menu. So now if I build this again, please work. This is going to take quite a minute, so I will be right back. I am now back. I am now gonna announce this. I'm gonna call Yuko up. Said he would call. Encoding overloaded. My mouse froze. Hello? Okay, everything on my screen just froze for a minute. What in the world? This is freezing me a little too much. I'm just moving my mouse and talking and everything freezes. Okay, go, whoa! Okay, not just yet. Okay, it just randomly popped up. Woo! I am now gonna show you on display 1. I'm so ready for this, man. I'm gonna tell Yuko to join a call with me. I'm now calling Yuko up right now. This screen is a bit messed up, but it's alright. I'll make it fit soon. Actually, I can make it right now. It doesn't work at all. Like, the whole entire thing is messed up. It doesn't even fit. Like, it doesn't fit at all. I want to make this full screen too, because it's not working. There we go, full screen. Alright guys, I'm gonna click play on this too. You should be able to see my left screen. I'm gonna create a game on the main thing. I'm gonna name it A, just A. And then I'm gonna go my game, click on multiplayer, create or join servers. It's gonna load for a little. I'm gonna close this too. Okay, I just found out a big glitch. So if I wanted to join this map, it's gonna break a bit. It's gonna throw me down. Don't get me wrong, it works. But this is breaking a lot. Yeah, that definitely breaks. Oh god. That really breaks a lot of stuff. Oh shoot, what did I do? Hold up, I just need to edit one thing and fix all this. I really broke that. Oh, what did I do? Spawn players. So, lesson learned, do not go in the negatives. At all. It's not fun to do. Your character will spawn out. And this seems a little bit bad. As in, it doesn't build correctly. So, I'm rebuilding it now. Like, I'm rebuilding it. But the problem is you see, it wasn't letting me do anything, so something really broke for a minute. I might need someone else on a different thing to test it with me. And once I open their application, like, I really lag a lot. I guess Yuko's not gonna beta test for now. Oh, it's so laggy, I cannot take it. I just have these random freezes. I don't even know if you guys could hear me right now. There we go. I'm gonna call the cast. Alright. Hello Mason, are you on your PC right now? Because I need one beta tester on PC to download this for me and... Alright. Trust me, it's a bit laggy. You can go into your settings to mess around with this stuff. But the multiplayer should be working now. Let me just make it... Let me just get a build. I don't know how I could export this. I'm trying to export it right now. That's funny. Alright. What is this? Bro, I've been working on this for 7 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't believe that. Jesus. I'm gonna make another build so you could join, alright? I'm making a new build so you could join. Just hold up. Yuko, now you decide. Now you decide. Now you decide. Here, I'll see if the third person works. I'm gonna Yuko, you could be the third person right now. I'm just gonna see if that works because I'm currently still streaming. It's been like, how long have I been streaming for? 4 hours almost working on this game. It's been 7 hours since I started on it. But I think I got multiplayer working. It only took 10 years. But I'm waiting for this to get a build, and I'll send you the download in this. Once you download it on the PC, you need to open it, and it shouldn't require any like crazy download, but you need to open it, and then you go through my instructions. I've just found the download. I am currently putting it in. I have just sent everybody the download in Discord. Do not share that to anybody. Allow access because it's just Unity. It's not gonna hack you. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. Allow access. Don't be shy. Alright. It should automatically put you on the multiplayer screen, so you just want to click create or join servers. If you ever get devlog stuff, go on the bottom and click close. I'm going to create something. I'm just going to write A, and I'm going to create a lobby. You guys go on the bottom and enter your text and write A and then click join. Okay. And I'm falling out of the world. That's fun. Wait, show me. Show me, Mason. Because mine's not working right now. Right, let me look at this. Why are you on a website? What? Dude, that's a website. I don't know what you be looking at, but that's a website. It must be just downloading through a website. I have no idea. It's new. Not working. I'm gonna fix this real quick because I have to fix it again, of course. Why wouldn't it die? Don't ask about that. It's just Windows 11, man. Windows 11 is real annoying. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me, man. Don't be shy. Trust me, man. It'll work soon, okay? He left. I should just say, haha, I hacked you. It'd be funny if I just said, haha, I hacked you! Cannot be proceed because unityplayer.dll was not found. Reinstalling the program may fix this problem. I think I broke something! Here, let me find out this coordinates, and I'm gonna... 202. Okay. This is not good. I think that's meant for oh shoot. I think that's meant for 2D games. Why at 1.25? I'm sure, man. Unless the download thing for billions of people creating games is a Trojan for you. I don't know what to say, man. Oh yeah, you might need Unity. I don't know. That's sad. My brain hurts trying to tell them. I don't want to do this, man. How do I do this? Random range. It's because not much people has downloaded it. That's why. It's not any hack. It's just like. I wish it's a hack now. Nothing! Nothing! You don't have to know about it. I did nothing. Okay, if you go back on the stream, you could see I obviously didn't do anything. Or did I? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Well, I am currently saving a new thing, so this should work because I'm in the 3D game. Okay, that should work. Yay! No. Why is that not working? That's not good. Not at all. I don't like that. No. Why isn't that working? No, seriously though, why is this not working? So if I did remove this component, now this component, why does it, huh? Hello? I hacked you, by the way. I'm just kidding. What? Well, I fell for it. It was all a joke. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you. Oh. Oh. Have fun dealing with that one. Oh, now it's set. Okay, that's good. Alright, so this player is set at 1.5 on the X. Now we have the Y, which is 1.25. And this is 202.555. Okay, this is gonna scare me, but I'm scared to death right now. To see if this would work. Mason? Mason? Mason! We like a reply! I'm just gonna bring this player over here. Now no, I don't want that. Oh god. I'm gonna create a new one. I'm gonna name it Greed and Red may be working. Build 3. This is build 3. Should be working. If it doesn't work and you get hacked, It's not my fault. Anyway. I love how I say it's not my fault. Mason, it's okay, man. It's Unity. Billions of people know it in the world. Yeah, except from you. No, I think Unity is better than Unreal Engine. It's just easier. Unreal Engine is probably used for more realistic stuff, to be honest. I mean, I know Cyberpunk and like all that stuff uses it, but I mean, come on, it's like ugly and like laggy. Yeah, Fortnite's made with Unreal Engine. I don't know why it's made with Unreal Engine. I didn't know it was either. You'd think it'd be made with like Unity, because like Fall Guys is made with Unity. I could remake that easily. I mean, not as good looking, but like, you know. I'm gonna send you this. There. Alright, so I'm now gonna open this one. Hopefully this is gonna work. Okay, personally, I could actually open it unlike you. You might be in Unity to even open these files. I have no idea, man. Ignore those. Oh, the game's kind of laggy, not gonna lie. Why do I always fall out the world? What in the world? Yeah, what in the world? Why in the world am I spawning what in the world? I can't even move or anything. Maybe it's not just done yet. Maybe I like need to... Maybe I have more stuff to do. Like, I'm gonna watch this tutorial more. Alright. So, when you spawn in, if one person... Okay, right now, with that application, if one person does... Wait. Wait! Okay, so if I go to OBS and then go over here and then, like, do that and then close out. Guys, I think I'm gonna end it, but I will finish this stuff in the morning. I mean, this was a 4-hour stream, so yeah. I'm surprised if any of you were even watching, but I'm gonna end it here. I really hope you guys enjoyed. This was a lot, man. I have a few more stuff to do, but I'm now gonna end it here. Again, hope you guys enjoyed, and see ya.